how's it going? Just getting things set up and ready to go. Woo, how we doing, everybody? How we doing, everybody? It's Tuesday. How's it going? Autumn Marsh, how's it going with you? How's it going? Yeah? Okay, it's going good. Alright. We are continuing Mass Effect 3, aka Hypnotic Desire. That's the title I've come up with for the rom-com of Shepard and Garrus. Speaking of which, we need to go around, say hi to everyone.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan on their ships.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to say hi to everyone. See if there's any new dialogues.
Yes, Commander?
He's got nothing.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
So what's over here again? Oh. That's right, there's a thing with Hackett.
Retrieve the Primarch for your summit.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire second
No
fleet
Harry
to
Potter
provide
on this
cover for
third
the
day
third
of
and the
September.
fifth to
I shall
retreat.
show my
Hell, I
disappointment.
presided over the
Sol
most
sol sol sol
devastating
sol sol
military
sol sol
defeat in
sol
human
sol 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 son 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 sol 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 son sol 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 son 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 sol 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 son 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 son.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, man. Like I said yesterday, I gotta beat this thing. Like, before my trip in like 2 weeks.
How do you see us?
I'm
winning this
sorry.
war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Believe me, if it wasn't for the Gamers Club, I would absolutely be playing Harry Potter right now. And new D&D and Star Trek stuff today, so
It's
okay.
an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never
Hey,
defeat the
new
Reapers
stuff
in
is
full
always
frontal
fun.
assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
The pictures you sent me were like really pretty, so I bet the rest is
As
too.
long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
PR appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Aw, Senpai noticed you. I'm so proud of you, Krath. That's a huge moment.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
Take
It
what
didn't
you
seem
can
as
get.
if the elusive man
Senpai
suggested
noticed
we
you.
appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Bye. I wish I could roll while on the Normandy. So I could roll in this dress. That would be amazing. Oh, you can't go that way. They closed it off. I guess that's what happens when they try to block off all the Cerberus stuff while keeping the AI created by Cerberus to spy on us.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Yeah.
Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Look on her face.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Ah, those two. They crack me up. I almost ship them more than I ship Shepard and Garrus. Almost. They're not there. They're very close. So I go here. Let's see here. We got Liara over here.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get
Hey, thank you for the follow.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
How are ya?
All right.
Puppies!
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palvin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked
Doing
up at
good. How
Palvin
about
from its
yourself?
moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
No upgrades. Alright. It's going well. That's good.
Private messages terminal has new correspondence.
That's cool. Oh, he's my secretary now. First time here on your stream? Yeah, welcome. Welcome aboard. It's a very easygoing stream.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
It's my first time playing the Mass
sure it
Effect
is.
series. And I'm trying to beat this game throughout September because my older brother, who's also a streamer, Elmer Fudd Games, he does a gamers club that he just started. And the game this month is Mass Effect 3, so I'm trying to beat it so I can be in the club and discuss it at the end of the month. So that's kind of why I've been hyper focusing on Mass Effect.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
But yeah, it's my first time playing this game, so I have no idea what's going to happen. People make fun of me for living under a rock because I don't know the game. But yeah, I do not know. All I know is Reapers. Beyond that, nothing. So welcome to a completely blind playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Have you ever played Fortnite? I have played it a little bit, but not a lot. You a big Fortnite fan? Okay, so I think... Where was he? Is he Shuttle Bay? I think he was in Shuttle Bay. If I had to pick one, I'd probably go with BioShock.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Upgrades. Oh, we got monies now. We can buy more upgrades. Let's go. We spend all of our money. Oh, we're almost there. It's the last round. Oh, no, for some of them. Okay. Some move on to the next level.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios, straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for
I shouldn't be buying from that.
I was overseeing the retrofit
PC.
I'm quite familiar with the
with a controller
of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in the First Fleet serving on the
I
SS
don't know from the top of my head.
Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in
Eventually, I'll get the specs and get it down in like the about section, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
So you can fly.
I'm a professional streamer.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck.
Hi, bud.
They assigned me to the
How you
Normandy
doing?
retrofit team about 5 months ago to
Doing
oversee
good?
all cargo bay modifications.
Okay, good.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
I mean, either was a bird back there, or that I'm definitely not a professional streamer.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what
Thank
Cerberus
you.
engineers were thinking.
Right now, I'm just enjoying the ride.
Pick your gear and head right into the
If I
shuttle.
kick off, I kick
Just
off.
like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
But for now, I'm kind of happy where I'm at.
You were stationed on Earth. You have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
Right now it's kind of sporadic, kind of just like when I can. Usually Monday and Tuesday around like, I say like 6 p.m. Eastern. It's usually when I start on Mondays and Tuesdays. And then the rest of the week it kind of just depends on my work schedule. Sounds like a plan. Yep. I can't have a set schedule because nothing is set with me. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, nothing new there. Alright, so we're just there. Technically yes, but I don't use it. Oh, I got an idea. I kind of want to see what happens. So we scan. Nothing there. They said if I scan too much, the Reapers will come. But I'm like, I kind of want to see what this. I do have a Discord and a YouTube. Both links are in my abouts down below. You can also, Nightbot should be able to also post them in the chat too. Come on. I want to see it. Go in the sun. Nothing? I mean, they're kind of already here, technically, because they're canonically attacking a planet. But, yeah! Okay. Meet with diplomats. Okay, so I guess... Go here. Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing, bud. I'm making things up as I go along. Into orbit.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Hmm.
The Krogan is in no
Bloodshed.
position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Hi.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Ooh.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know
I do have a Twitter, yes.
You mean you used us to fight a war you
There's a
couldn't
link down below for that too.
or the Asari,
Let's see it.
Or even the Turians that stopped the rocket.
Ah! I'm not gonna step over it.
Turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Go. There we go. Oh.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We
Yep,
turned
there
to
you
the
are.
Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
Let's see here. Do.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Morden?
A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you,
You're welcome.
the consequences of this will
Be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
Oh!
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I play games. That's what I do. Alright, I'm gonna bring our boy Garrus and Liar. I think the OG team needs to go there and help. Let's see here. We got these are modified. Do we have any new? We do have a new one there. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's our modified. There we go. Now he's got the modifications. Alright. Everything's good. Right? Yeah. I play video games and I torture a bird. That's what I do. Huh. I torture you so good.
Homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Oh, how I made her. It still gets me. How many hours have we spent staring at that face?
Tell them the Delatras authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Oh.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hoped to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations,
Your
exogenetic
lips
assessments.
poking out.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Okay.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Rex.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
No.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
I'm surprised Garrus has nothing to say.
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Got you there.
Just wait till this war is over.
Been good talking to you again, Rex.
Sorry, man. It's like,
It'll be
you're
even better
good.
when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
All good.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall. The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy. And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
Looks like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
But I noticed that you are not having emotes for us to keep us entertained. Oh, sorry, I don't have that set up yet.
To lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Ooh. Uh-oh. I think they're gonna stab us in the back.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight
Morden!
still surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
Ooh.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Yes.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Oh no.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Oh no. Share on Twitter, like link to my stream, like that's fine.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Uh-oh.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Of course they are.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Yeah, Morden.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Yeah, well,
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Elevator! Oh, that's right, I can roll.
Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
How dare you? Oh, bomb!
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the
Just...
lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Alright, open the door, man! Open it! Open it!
Trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
I'm going as fast as I can, sir! I'm coming, Morden!
I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Yeah! Take him down. Whoops. Of course Cerberus doesn't want the Krogan genophage to be cured. It's just so them.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Nope.
We're on our way.
Okay, we need to go up. How do we go up? We need to go in here. Right? In here?
Species 732, beyond, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Nope. So, do I defend the female Krogan? I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Is there... Ah! There's a thing here. I'm smart. I'm big smart. Woo. Hello. Friendly. Okay, bye.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Okay. Hi-ya! Rolling doesn't work. And we're rolling. All of these new game mechanics that I'm trying to remember. They keep introducing a new thing.
See the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Okay. You.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Whew.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
We'll destroy them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Martin!
Hurry, next checkpoint.
I leveled up. I'll follow you guys. All right. Doing great, baby.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Okay, hold on. Addicted to pet-sized blast. Where's the one that does the shield? Yes. Yeah. Bullet to the face. Victory roll.
That did it.
Ooh. I'm assuming we need to go into here.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
No.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Watch it! We've got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll try to cover you! Push ahead!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Keep moving! I'll
I
handle
think we
them!
got them all.
Yeah!
I'm sure Cerberus isn't done. Not the Solarian.
Whoops.
Scan aborted. Please try again. Scanning. Scan aborted, firm. Security. Try again.
Okay. So I can't go up that way. I can't go this way.
Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again. Scanning.
Okay.
Access confirmed.
I have to stand still while it does that.
Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
True.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top! Find cover!
Stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
As you wish, Garrus.
I'm headed up top!
I'll go top. I've got the high ground. Is that the end? So we need to go over there.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Yes! Should accomplish that. You're no match to my slow-mo.
Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Okay. I got this.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
There's medical station. There we go. Found it. I'm so good.
Now online. Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let them near the female!
Understood.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Yeah! Let's go!
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
See you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Get him! Yeah, you guys got nothing on me! Victory roll!
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Oh, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. I want to be an honorary Krogan. That sounds amazing. I can't be a Krogan, but I can be an honorary one. Is this where I need to go? Yes. This is new. This must be where I'm supposed to be. Where to go?
They found us. Under heavy attack. Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Yeah, they're nothing compared to my slow-mo shooting.
Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
Heads up! You've got incoming!
Cerberus really doesn't want Krogans to survive. I blend in so well.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
I know, I took quite a lot with that slow-mo.
We did it!
Yeah, watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Yes! Victory roll! Victory roll.
You had me worried there for a minute.
I had me worried there for a minute.
Quick.
That fight seemed too easy.
Let's get you out of there.
Yeah, she's a Krogan.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
That was pointless.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Yeah, he's very elusive.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Yeah. I got this. That's a big ball. That's a really big ball.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances.
Oh.
Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh my gosh. My Shepard trying to keep these two from ripping each other apart. It's not going super well.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, there's Rex. Okay.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads
Oh,
is
Rex, I missed you.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
I agree with that.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni. Maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Yeah.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
We shall kill everything in sight.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Yep. Stay here. And you'll get your cure. Let's go.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
True.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Of course they're at Tuchanka now. Why wouldn't they be at Tuchanka? Let's see, is he in this medbay now? Because I know before he had his
Aware
own.
Krogan females
Okay.
find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
Oh.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological...
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan.
Aww.
I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
I get that.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Oh.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Oh.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
Ah, Morden.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Yeah. What I think.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
That's fair.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision in time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Yeah, you got this, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Might run tests on the seashells. Oh, Morden, I missed you, buddy. Oh, man. So there's not that many companions that I've had throughout the games that it's like I didn't get attached to. Legion I'm not super attached to because I haven't really dealt with him that much, but that might
Shepard,
change.
They say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
You're mine, Garrus. Don't worry. If they try to get you to marry Eve, I'll go, no. We gotta find another Turian. I'm sure there's another one with scars.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yep.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now. Not right now.
Okay. I like how he has other dialogues besides I'm calibrating right now. That's nice.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Feel free to look around.
Okay. Did I read them? Nope. I just go through and just say that I read it. Alright. So, we're gonna go up here and go to Tuchanka. You already go to Tuchanka, bud?
Encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Miranda? Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Miranda. Alright. We're slowly getting the gang back together. Let's hear. So it's like, what is... I'm not... Like, I don't think I'm getting anything from this. I have to, like, be careful, the Reapers will appear, but I'm like, nothing's happening. Okay, let's go to the Citadel. Take care of some stuff there, and then we'll go take care of Tuchanka. And all the other stuff. Okay. But we gotta go check on Ashley, and we gotta go see Miranda.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I get to wander around the Citadel in my tight dress? Let's go.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
Thane!
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me, Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, Consider her under my protection.
Oh, that's good.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Your others soon?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Oh,
You
thanks.
don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Wow.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
You poor thing.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Good.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Oh, thanks.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an
Oh,
hour.
they're just repeating it.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
You're welcome.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Oh. Poor soldier.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communications.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Let her rest, man.
Udina?
Let her focus on recovering.
Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Let's talk about this.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there.
Ooh.
I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back.
Her hair is green here.
Alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
I think, chat, she was inspired by my Shepard to have interesting hair color. So she changed hers to a dark green.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
Yeah. That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
So we have Ash, who's happy that we are working for the Alliance now, and we have Miranda, who's upset that we're working for the Alliance. Anything else to buy? Oh, yeah. Increase the amount of med gel we can carry. I'll take that.
No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial Hospital.
Okay, let's see her go here. We need to go to Bay D24. That's where she said Miranda said she's going to be. And if I hadn't read that email, I wouldn't have known. Where is Miranda? She's in 3. Okay, so she's over here. Miranda! Hey! I see you changed clothes to what you were wearing before.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers.
Ooh. You know something.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
Of course he
What
is.
happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't.
Nope.
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Okay.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
You wanna hop on the Normandy?
If you're
I'll
looking
keep
for a
you
lead
safe.
here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Fair enough. Okay, I think that's everything.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Bye, Miranda. I wasn't sure about you at first, girl, but now I'm like, I kind of wish you'd get on the Normandy. I kind of liked you, especially at the end, you know, when you're like, consider this my resignation, and then boom, like, that was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. Probably needs help. Contact him in his lab on the Citadel. Okay, ooh, I'm tired. Alright, so his lab. The bar! I wanna get drunk!
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some to stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with it.
Oh my gosh, one just spawned right behind me.
What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Hi, sir. Don't mind me. I'm not listening in on a conversation.
People are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No. The new
Yeah, bash your head in time with me. No, that's a bit much, Shepard.
But we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Ah, this game is flawless. No glitches, no weird things happen.
Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Oh man. Drunk rant, and then this girl with red skin, tight dress just goes in front of you.
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. The next 48 hours. I'm spending as much time at this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to,
Oh.
guys' night.
Oh, there it is. Poor girl. Hey!
You admit you and your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Oh man, let's take them down together.
For every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. If it were me, I'd want revenge. Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your work.
Ooh.
I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals. If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
Yeah, she makes a point. Now then, +4 Renegade. That's what I want to see. Alright, we need... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, James is here. Hey, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us. Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Excuse you, I'm standing here. Do you need something, woman? You need something? You need some clothes. You got a massive hole in your pants. And the back of your pants is a lot of holes, too. Okay, come on. Please! Please! There's gotta be a bartender. What the heck am I witnessing over here? There's gotta be a bartender that I can order a drink from. Please. Stop dancing and take my order. Please. I just want to get drunk. Is that too much to ask? Mass Effect 3 is to go to a bar and be able to order a drink. No? Oh, man.
Thanks for the drink.
You're welcome. I wish I could have one. Thanks for bragging. Golly. Rapid terminal. Oh. And lab. Let's go to the lab. Why not? Hi, bud. Should we go get some spaghetti real quick? Huh? Should we get some noodles? You can put on a show for chat with your love of noodles. We got a cutscene first, bud.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Bradley, do you have the data?
Cerberus. It's definitely Cerberus, isn't it? Spam. Click the interrupt button.
Shepard, I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have.
Traumatize him more!
No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Oh, here he goes again.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Oh, you did the eye roll too.
Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
They did the eye roll. No.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point.
Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Perhaps. Oh, you're in my party now. Oh my gosh. Now we get to see your walking animation. Man, this is not that bad. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll be right back. Otis, I'm putting you in charge of chat. Hi, Otis. Yes, you're pretty. You're in charge of chat while I'm gone. I'm gonna go cook some spaghetti, okay? I'll be back. Well, by cook, I mean reheat, so it's not gonna be that long. But, you're in charge, okay? You know the rules. You know the rules. Make sure chat doesn't riot while I'm gone, okay? That's all you have to do. Yes, that's all you have to do. Is make sure they don't riot while I'm gone. Okay? You got this. Yeah, you do this, and your reward is noodles. Your favoriteest thing on the planet. Okay? You're in charge. Yes, you're in charge. Okay? You're in charge. Hello, but I'm actually gonna... Hi, everybody. Give me 1 second. I have to appease the feathery court real quick. I'm getting it, Your Majesty. I'm getting it. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, Your Majesty. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There you go. Is the feathery court pleased? It's noodles. It's spaghetti. Is the feathery court happy now? Don't lose those noodles, man. I worked really hard getting those. Alright. Hello, everyone. We are back. Let me just arrange some stuff around on my desk to make room for eating. I think I'm going to take this off real quick while I eat. We got some spaghetti with Parmesan cheese and a little bit of meat sauce. Mmm.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search the lab for clues. Creepy. Okay.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Okay.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
Cool. Anything in here?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
The thorny life discovered on Pharos provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard complains that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victim, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Rocks!
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Okay, I'll have some spaghetti while you do that.
Meteorite sample. Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Ooh. I'll go over here.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data card containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Oh, there's a hair on my spaghetti. That's not cool.
Dan Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
He had a child. It is relevant. Oh, it's great outdoors. Ah, so that's our means of getting out of here. Fair enough.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding it now.
Okay, we got another thing to add. Let's see how this works.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Is there something else? Something we're missing? There is an upstairs. Let's check out upstairs. Maybe there's like something else that might help.
Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Why are there two of them?
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis. Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
She has nothing to say about that.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
How dare you? A child's drawing is art.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Man, it's a good thing she's not colorblind. She would have totally missed that. As canon, Shepard is not
Decryption complete.
colorblind.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
No, we're gonna add it, and then it's gonna be like, oh, nope, irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Okay, let's see a Reaper.
Activity.
Five possible systems.
This one also had 5 possible systems.
3 possibilities.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, stay
3 possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Alien sightings.
Oh.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
We did it! Ah, BioWare puzzles. Okay. Let's go to the commons. Yeah. You good? Your belly's full of noodles. You're on cloud 9 right now. Oh, Joker, Lear. Whoa.
Soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave...
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who is that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we can do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe we can use something to stack.
How do you not recognize this face? Excuse you.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture.
Cheat Commandos follows the misadventures of a group of mercenaries as they try to protect the world from the evil Bluelazor, though they also sometimes hang out with its leader. The series is a spoof of merchandise-driven shows from the 1980s, with G.I. Joe being the most obvious inspiration.
Hey, bud, how you doing? Did you survive your day of work? I thought about you today. I bet it was pretty rough being the day after a holiday.
Selling now would be unwise.
Oh, yeah.
I'm aware
I
of
bet.
what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
You have 2 trays of letters. Had 8 today. Oh, gosh. That's crazy. It's the same cost.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Ultralight pistol materials. Yeah.
Ask about our full service warranties. Come again.
What?
Kanala Exports.
I can buy fishies.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for
I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. My fishies died really fast in the last game.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids, it's not fair to him or to you.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
You can buy a machine for the tank that feeds them for you. Oh my gosh!
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance.
I've seen Paladin burning.
Yeah, last game, I didn't know feeding was a thing, so they died.
I'm not selling financial VIs while my home world burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the
Alright,
VIs
hold on.
for upgraded targeting solutions.
My fish are dead the whole time. Yeah. That happened to me. I got them in and then they died. I noticed.
Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine. Thinking of going? Sanctuary.
I may pay to have something feed my fish for me. Maybe I'll buy some fish and let them die and just not clear it out. I think that'll make, you know, cutscenes with Garrus in there a lot more interesting.
Still working? One call leads to another. I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked? I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed. And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. The Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can. Such as? ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups. Practical. I like it. You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavan in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Oh, yes, Mother. I'll go. I'll do as you say, Mother.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Figures! Oh, Dreadnought? Alliance Fighter. The Kodiak. No Shrek Krogan. That was never a thing? No! But what? Butt cheeks? I'm gonna buy the fighter.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I did find one that turns Reaper ships into Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, that's even better. I thought it would turn the Normandy into that. The Reaper ships. That's amazing. Please tell me you're gonna do that one.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data.
Or is that for the old Mass Effect? It won't work for Legendary.
World shaking, man's inhumanity to man. Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing. I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard,
Discordium, okay.
sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They hit on me. Oh my gosh! Thomas the Reaper engine. Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Or calling you Lola.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state. No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon. Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
Come on. My other OTP. Make it happen.
My chances, Shepard. Thank you.
I got your back, good Joker.
Hey, Commander. Check it out.
I would never take dating advice from you, Shepard.
Opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What? What about my shepherd makes you think that she would have terrible dating advice? I think she would have great dating advice. Look at all the people who've showed interest to her. Surely she's done something right.
Sometimes I think this whole citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Mm-hmm. I bet you're very happy to be able to take her anywhere you want.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Looking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Just another one! What did you find? Toast to take it is even worse. Among Us Reapers! Red is suspicious. Vote him off the ship. I can't believe that's a thing. Hey, are you gonna get any of these fine mods?
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Oh, I know the feeling, man.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund.
Oh my gosh. Defend the clerk!
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Dang. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, sir. Oh man, I know the feeling. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Fun fact, I had a customer threaten to throw a router at my face. That was fun. Yeah. Really enjoyed that one.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. Your family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
In her defense, you are you. About the router? Oh, it was a guy. A guy threatened to do that. And he scared me so bad I had to go on break and just breathe for a bit. I don't see gender.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back Try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crit thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Oh!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright, we did it! That was easy. Although, to be honest, at this point, Shepard should be able to just walk in the room and go, "Hey! Get along with this person!" And then boom, it just happens. Just saying. One Bluelazor. Who's Bluelazor? Oh yeah, Liara like just talked to me about them. Said that they could help. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, you look so feminine right now. So ladylike. You're doing great, girl. Said it's in. Says he's in 1. I don't see anything saying it's him. Where's Barla? Is the game glitched? Game said he's here. Bluelazor is in section 1. I am in section 1. That's transport. Am I still considered in 1? That's the question. Am I, where does 2 start and 1 end? Is there maybe an upper floor and he's in the upper floor?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
No.
Select a destination.
Bluelazor, you were right here the whole time.
Commander Shepard.
I talked to you earlier. I didn't think it was you.
Time.
Okay, I'm good.
Bluelazor, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Every one wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Oh, the deep breaths between each word. Oh, man. Oh, Liara, you are the shadow broker, and yet you still have me dealing with your goons.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Yeah, enjoy being off ship for a bit. So what is down here? Did we already see what's down here? I think we did.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Whoa. Yeah, we were here before. Let's see here.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
We're gonna get...
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
And Kodiak. I need my ships.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
That's nice. Alright. Do we have anything else involving... Okay.
The Citadel is an ancient...
Oh, that's this codex. Wrong thing. Blue Suns. Okay. Assistance United Mercenary. Legends. Doctor of the Citadel needs a new metagel formula created specifically for aliens. Find a new formula and deliver it to her. Okay. That was the one we just talked to. New heating stabilizer. That's on the Citadel. That's on the Citadel. Okay, so I think we're done with the Citadel for now. So we can return to the Normandy. Normandy! Normandy! Hi, bud. Yeah. I'm having a digest tap. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. Huh. Nothing. You're gonna do absolutely nothing. Fud missed Miranda. Fud missed Miranda.
I know, and I'm sure.
Poor Fud. Alright, so leave orbit. I don't get the scan thing, but it's fine. go to extract Turian survivors. Okay, we're gonna go here. Like, what is the purpose of the scanning? Hey, they explained it, but it's not really like anything all that useful, you know? So they're like, oh, you'll get stuff, and like if you do it too much, the Reapers show up. Well, neither has happened. Right, we're gonna bring Garrus and Liara. We're going to Tachanka. It just makes sense to bring the OG group with us to Tachanka. Okay. Oh boy. Yes. Oh, it's just a little bit like. Oh gosh. Ooh. I want a blade. Okay. Okay, so that's like the only combo it can have. Well, we'll do it the one that makes it lighter. Okay. The nice thing is we don't have to worry about weight for them. Just make them stronger. Yeah, weight bar is full. Let's go.
Shepard, Cerberus's landing force is away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Yeah.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
We keep things simple.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is...
Only I can roll around here, okay?
On it.
Who's shooting at me? Nope, that's a shotgun. I want this one. Come on, play peekaboo. No, you want to play peekaboo, little boy. I see your elbow. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. Come on out. And I promise I won't hurt you. I promise. I'm lying. Where is everyone? Garrus, Liara, where'd you go, babies? Where'd you go? You're stunningly beautiful, Commander. Wishes to see you. Where'd you go?
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
There's Garrus. Hello, darling. Oh, hello, Liara. Nice of you to join us. Credits. we just went in a circle. Okay. Back up we go. Everything's fine. Yeah. Good going to plan. Yeah.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
We got this. Yeah. Nemesis is nothing to me. You're all going to die. Yes, you're all gonna die. At my hand, yeah. I'm going to pull the trigger and you'll all die. Your bomb did nothing. Ja. Did you see my skin? I'm invincible, yeah. There's another power module somewhere, yeah. Where's the other power module? Oh, I have to push and hold? Okay, I push and hold. Yeah. I push and hold. No, we push and hold, Shepard. We push and hold.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Ja, we're gonna go. There's people to kill, Ja. I love murder. I just dive roll out of the way. Yeah. You did great at dying. Yeah, you handled that so well. I got a male shot award. Yeah. I have ammo. Come back here, baby. I got ammo. I'm going to shoot you with my bullets. Yeah. You die now, cause I have bullets. Okay, you die now. Yes, just accept death. Like a man. Well done, Liara. You did well shooting them with your bullets. I like shooting things with bullets too.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right.
Ja.
Good work, everyone.
We did well. We won. Yeah. We loaded everyone with bullets.
Krogan cannon's operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an alliance team to keep it secure.
Good
They've got a
idea.
foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh, I got some monies. Yeah, money hype, money hype.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Sirkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Warden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, no. Oh, you poor thing. You did it. You did it, though, for the good of your kind.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Well, now we go.
You may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay. Thank you, Inquisitor. Thank you. I feel like, you know, this is canonically like my Inquisitor Zalisha interacting with Shepard.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could. But should test with...
That's...
Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Something else, Commander?
Oh, nothing new. I'm sorry.
Thanks for talking to me.
I made you climb down
It's
just
my
to
pleasure, Commander.
do nothing. My apologies. Oh, my love.
Maybe later.
That's my heartbreaking that's calibrations comment.
Maybe later.
How about now? I want that wine now. Wait, it's so long, Garrus. Wait, you had a red circle on you. But I can't do anything with you.
Say that again.
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Now she's back at her desk. Now she's done talking. Nothing there.
A pleasure to see you.
And you. Pleasure to see you. Powers? Oh, reset Shepard's power. Edie's. Whoa. But I don't want to reset him. Oh. So if I buy it once, it's a one-time thing. Okay, that's good. Oh! Okay, so she wanted me to talk to someone. Cortez? Oh, Thane. Okay, so maybe down here in engineering.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Okay. It's not you. It would start with a C, didn't it? We gotta listen to the Inquisitor. She punched Solus in the face. I mean, I know Shepard is incredible in her own right, but... There it is. Oh, he's crying.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
Poor thing.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
Mm-hmm. I get that. I pass the time by flirting with Garrus. That's what I do. It works for me pretty well.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
True.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but you know, the sand and everything.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Alright. So. We've listened to the Inquisitor.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Okay, Inquisitor, I'm going to check my messages. Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? True. All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Yep. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. As you should. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Okay. You guys are gonna have to wait. I have more missions on Tachanka. Hi, bud! Going on top of the cage, I see. Alright. Showing off your climbing skills. Showing off your climbing skills. Yes. You're very skilled at climbing, bud. Yes, it's amazing how good you are at climbing. You just rule the world right now, don't you? Yeah? Yeah? You rule everything, huh? You don't? Okay. Thank you for distinguishing that, bud. Well, of course we're bringing Garrus with us. He's our boy. The decision is who comes with us. Yeah, who's the third wheel? That's the question. Okay, this is good. Oh yeah, we need to modify her stuff. There we go. Increase capacity.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Yeah, let's go.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
It's the naked zombie men. What are they doing here? What are they doing on Tachanka? That's what I want to know. Forget the Turians. Why are the naked zombie men here? Yeah, we'd be better off without the naked zombie men.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
You can do it, baby. Oh, well done. That was such a good jump.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Cannibal. Oh, this is my kind of mission. There's cannibals everywhere.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester will compromise the escape pod.
Not if we stop it. Well, we dealt some serious damage to it before it flew away.
For us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Oh, I can't jump there. Okay. I'm so excited. Because we're amazing. We're incredible. I actually picked two people that's really good to bring with. Because they both have things to contribute.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Sure, but you can't shame a village for raising a bad kid, Edie.
Yeah. Sometimes someone's just psycho. Some of those conditions are hereditary.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Looks like we lost it. They noticed me.
Got him
we get them all?
I think we saved all those men.
Come this
Yes. We did it. We saved everyone. Amazing. And it's really easy.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Scumbag!
Oh, roll for victory. Roll for victory. Credits off of that dead body. Look at that. His husk body is looks lovely. It's floating on some crow. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it's cursed.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Cannibal.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
What's that? Edie, you're standing in my way. Edie, there's two of you. What? Huh? There's two of you. Oh gosh! Joker's gonna love this. Two Edies? Oh man. Ah! Ah! Keep firing! Keep firing! Don't you run away from me, sir!
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
I am trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
We did it. We got the harvester. We finally got it. It won't be a problem anymore. We killed the harvester. We saved everyone.
All right, let's move! Full arsenals are ready.
For Paladin!
Cannibal. More cannibal. I almost feel bad about killing the cannibals. Almost. Okay. Big guy's down. It's just the cannibals left. Gosh! Oh, we did great, but we did great. Clink, clink. Oh. This one's just way more satisfying.
Harvester incoming.
Another one. Clear all these guys. Keep firing!
Area secure.
We did it.
Over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Yeah.
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them, threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial, death, and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Ah.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Morden nods.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, gosh.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. So, we need to deal with the bomb. I think, yeah. Deal with the bomb first. What is this? The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively These assets will perform in the final battle. Wow. I need more strength is what I'm gathering from this. Okay. Alright, so we need to deal with the bomb. That's important. Oh, link to Anderson.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
True.
Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Well, I'm glad he's okay for now. Golly. Rex. Rex, how's my boy?
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
It's like he was literally right there. Of course he would have noticed something was up.
You see the feed from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding it.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Commander,
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay. I need to help Tachanka, though. We need to locate the bomb and cure the genophage. We need to find the bomb. You ready to go to bed, bud? You ready to go to bed, sir? Okay. No? You don't want to go to bed yet? Hello. You want to go to bed? It's like, it's coming up on 7:30, dude. You ready to go to bed? You want to go to bed? Okay. I'll be back. We're going to go put the bird to bed. And then I'll be back. Alright, I have returned. We may return to this. So I think we're doing Tachanka. Alright, we're gonna need Garrus, because the Turians are gonna be involved. He was very useful with the information. So I might do Edie again. We'll do this duo again. Man, I don't bring the humans with me that much. Like, they're cool and all. I like the characters, but it's like the alien characters seem to contribute more to dialogue and cutscenes than the humans do. Let's see here. Don't really have anything that involves the weight though. I like my sniper, so we'll keep Snipey Boy. I like my assault rifle. I might just remove the shotgun because I don't really use shotguns unless I'm in a situation where I really need to use the shotgun. So I think we're good. And I have a pumpkin spice Twinkie.
Somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Cerberus, why are you the way you are? I'm good. Got my assault rifle. All's good.
we need to keep moving.
I'm working on it.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Okay.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Ooh. Not my assault rifle.
Those shields are damn effective.
Not as effective as my guns. Come on, Cerberus. Ah! Ammo. Bumps
Exit on
that
the
way.
left, Shepard.
Where's the way we're supposed to go? I feel like this is the way we came. Oh. Yeah, this is the way we came. Edie, we gotta go this way. Though in fairness to you, it was to the left once we got there.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Yes. Very sound.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Just to clean you guys out real quick. I wish I could move the camera while sprinting, but that's not a thing you can do. BioWare.
I don't like the sound of that.
No shield pylon for you.
Cerberus is retreating.
Good.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
There it is. Amazing no one detected him, even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
I had to roll over some rocks so I can get up here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all.
Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
Ooh. Down we go. Anything good over here? No. Turret gone.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Uh-oh. Cerberus is back.
Look out!
They got a sniper.
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear!
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
We're giving you all the time we can give.
Here they come. Need more time.
Yeah, you take those casualties.
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
No? Okay, back to this. You guys are just so good!
Shepard, take that thing down, now!
What's going on? Oh, hello!
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Alright.
tracked him!
Yeah, we did it.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
Disarm it!
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Why is it that with every game I dislike Cerberus more and more? I feel like they're kind of the reason why people don't like humans. Come on, man. Yeah, pull stuff out of the void. Let's go.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
So I saved all of his men and kept people off of him, and he still died.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing.
Yep.
We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Back it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
You're both wrong. We need to move on. Ooh.
The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I don't think
I
Rex
understand
like
your
that.
reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Ooh, we can talk
Despite
about
everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of
How
course,
about Cerberus? Let's take down Cerberus as well. Okay, Rex, how you doing, buddy?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Oh, poor Rex. Alright, let's go cure the genophage. Yeah, let's go cure the genophage. Martin says he can do it. Let's go check on him real quick.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yep.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I shall go read it immediately. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a in my quarters? Okay. Oh, I'll go in here then. Oh, I have to invite Liara using my intercom.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Let's see what it is. And then we'll cure the genophage. Oh, gosh.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
This feels like Minecraft music.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
I want everyone to remember my lips.
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
and it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Like her decide. Just be honest, make me inspiring. I feel like my... Okay. She has been very much about honesty, so I think it's just be honest. Tell the truth. Yeah.
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Just imagine it now, chat. 50,000 years from now, someone comes across that computer and they're learning about the Reapers and everything, and then they learn about this. I'm dying. Oh, look at my collection. We're getting there. I wish I could just invite Garrus up here. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is my shower. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have a reflection. I can see myself. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm surprised I didn't break the mirror. Alright, let's go down to crew deck. And go talk to Morden.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Oh, beautiful.
Still prefer Pat's song.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Okay. Do you have anything to say?
Something else, Commander?
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Okay. So, Garrus, you want to talk, buddy?
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
Keep him by the intercom.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. How's it going?
It's better if you would,
How's it
have
going?
some moment with me. But no, that's okay. It's fine, Garrus. It's fine.
Please, enjoy your day.
I will enjoy my day.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. We're cobbling together knowledge from disciplines that take lifetimes to master. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Oh, nothing. Alright, so. Alright, so, actually, we're gonna call it here. I will thank you guys for joining me. I will be back tomorrow. I am off tomorrow, so I'll probably be a lot earlier. What we will probably be doing is, I'll get up in the morning and we'll do Mass Effect, like maybe the first half. I'll take a lunch break, and then we'll play Hogwarts Legacy or something just to shake things up a bit. But yeah, you guys have a good one. Let's see here, main menu, yes. Let me close out of this, and then we can see. Now that I can use my mouse, who we can raids. Following my buddies. Okay. The only one streaming right now that I follow doesn't accept raids. So, you guys have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!